Is this thing on? It is. For better or worse, it is. I look interesting. Hi. If I sound weird or look weird, I've been sick. And I may sound a little sick still. But I've been sick since Thursday. So hate that. My theory is that the one time I didn't wear a mask, and I shouldn't have not used it, but alas, I took the chance because the store there wasn't that many people in there, but maybe it was somehow airborne within the AC or something. Someone sabotaged me or something of the sort. Either that or something completely random that I have no idea about. So there's that. But I've been sick since Thursday. I woke up sick on Thursday and I was like, that's weird. My throat feels weird. Then I would spend the whole day doing this. I don't know what the word is to describe this sound, but I would do literally all day. And it felt like there was just gravel back there. Like nothing would move. And so I was like, okay, that's weird. So what happens next? Well, eventually, after he got home from work, my dad brought me some cough syrup to get rid of my dry cough. She's still not fully gone, so I may cough. That is a possibility. That may happen live on stream. I will obviously try not to do it right into the microphone if possible, and if I'm feeling generous, I may even unmute the microphone when I do so. However, sometimes it just happens and you don't have any time, and my reflexes obviously have been lowered due to my sickness. I think it's just a cold. Genuinely, I think it's just a cold. I was feverish for a couple days. But the second day, I literally just like took a really, really hot shower and I sweated a bunch. And eventually I felt like way better. So I think I was just congested. I think I was just like cold vibes. My head didn't hurt or anything. I didn't lose like appetite. I wasn't feeling like I was gonna throw up or anything. But it was mostly like an inconvenience of like my nose being completely obstructed at some point, and then obviously me not being able to speak for very long periods of time before like getting into a coughing fit that, by the way, hurt like shit. It hurt so bad in the beginning because it was such a dry cough, kind of like your vagina. It was such a dry cough that I'm not gonna do it again. It was so dry that even a camel would die of thirst there. You know what I mean? It's that bad. Like no oasis in sight. You are gonna not drown. Certainly not drown. You're gonna die. Essentially, okay? But it was so bad. Thankfully, now every time I cough or anything of the sort, it's more of a productive cough, if you will. It sounds grosser, but it is much more relieving. So that's fun. That's wonderful. So naturally I have done nothing productive over the past few days because why would I? I probably wouldn't anyways because of the nature of who I am as a person and just like how I'm not good at being productive in general. But adding the fact that I was sick, anything was like, oh, you know what? I'm sick. I should take it easy. I should treat myself, which, to be fair, probably does contribute to like how quickly I'm already feeling so much better. I may not sound way better, but trust me, this is way better considering the last 3 days. Hey Union, what's up? Well, I'm glad you're here at the beginning of the stream. I'm just catching people up. I'm just catching everyone up with how I've been, which has been sick. And not in a fun way. Sick as in literally sick. But yeah, thankfully I've been hydrating a shit ton. And yeah, honestly, it's been great. I've been feeling better, so that's very nice. Sadly, that meant that I couldn't. I considered streaming, but I was like, I would rather not and just save myself for marriage. No, I would rather just save myself to be better on Monday. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna stream Friday. We'll see about that on Sunday. Sunday was when the cough syrup was really kicking in. So I was coughing, I think, more. No, actually, no. Sunday was yesterday. I was coughing more on Saturday. Yesterday, I wasn't coughing as much because I also just like wasn't talking as much. And I was like, I could finally breathe better from my nose a little bit. So I was trying to avoid mouth breathing so that I wouldn't like cough as much. So I was like, okay, maybe I should just like not do it today. And then tomorrow I can just like start the week fresh and do it. So Sonic Unleashed is still happening, but it is happening this Friday. It's starting this Friday. It's a delayed start, but hopefully it will be worth it. And then this Wednesday, I'm going to be doing a demo day specifically for this game called K-Pop Idol Stories Road to Debut. So it's basically going to be like a K-Pop idol manager sort of situation. So it's a demo. So obviously we're not going to be able to play super far into the game, but it will be enough to give us a little sneak peek. And as some of you may know, I am a big K-pop fan, so it should be fun to play that and to just check it out. Because we beat Voice Love on air last week. I wasn't expecting that to happen, so that, at least that happened. And then yeah, Sunday, obviously, we're continuing PS1 demos, and today I am streaming Metaphor ReFantazio. Did I have chicken noodle soup? Not chicken noodle soup specifically, but I did have like veggie soup, and I drank a lot of tea. I drank a lot of like herbal teas. Like yeah. Just a ton of a tea with honey. I did have soup. I had a lot of, I did eat veggies and a balanced, nutritious sort of diet, I guess, to get back on track more easily. Like I cut out like yogurt or any sort of dairy to avoid unnecessary drama with like, the phlegm of it all and stuff like that. But yeah, but no, I didn't have chicken noodle soup specifically. When you think of vegetable soup, the first thing that comes to mind is minestrone soup. I don't know what that is. The soup that I had, it was just basically like, I can't tell you because I didn't make it. Oh my god, please Google. But the one that I had, oh yeah, I didn't have any. This looks pretty good though. But yeah, it didn't have the pasta. It was just like a ton of veggies of various types and beans and stuff. And then it's all just like blended and it's very lovely. But this looks good though. I would eat this, probably. Very likely. We also drink, we basically put, oh my god, the word is escaping me. Lemon zest, is that what it is? Like, we skin lemons, excuse me. We skin lemons and we put them on a mug and then we fill it with warm water. So it's not really lemon tea.
I trust this will suffice.
I'm putting up metaphor, by the way. So if the audio is a little messy, then that's why. I'm sorry. I forgot that y'all could hear everything. But yeah, I forgot what I was saying. So yeah, it's not really lemon tea, but it's basically that with honey. That's a pretty common one that a lot of people drink when they're sick. But yeah, like I'm thankfully I'm feeling a lot better already, and it shouldn't slow me down when it comes to the streams or anything of the sort. Thankfully, I wasn't bad enough that I still could upload like the daily shorts and stuff like that, because I do like to make those. Those are fun and silly to just like think of something that I want to talk about, or you know, as I go through my day, I'm like, ooh, I want to talk about this when I get the chance, and then I film that really quickly. Those are fun. I could have taken the time to like watch more like movies or something like that. I just basically did what I probably would have done either way if I wasn't sick, because I just haven't really been that productive lately when it comes to like content creation and like making clips from the streams and promoting that a ton and all that. Like I haven't really done anything of the sort. So yeah. I've just been very, I don't even know what the right word is, a little aloof about it all. Like I've been, not in a bad way, I don't think, in a way of like, I show up and I do the thing that I want to do, and then I move on. You know what I mean? I'm not dwelling, I'm not sitting on it, I'm not like overthinking it, I'm not, you know, running my brain to the ground to figure out like what went wrong or whatever. Like, no, I'm just gonna do whatever I want to do, and if it gets me somewhere, then great. If it doesn't, great. You know, in the meantime, I'm gonna be like applying for real life jobs and stuff like that. Not real life jobs, but just like real jobs, you know what I mean? And seeing what happens and what I can do to balance everything out, and whether that means streaming less, but maybe posting videos more often, like edited videos or something. I don't know what that will mean for any of that, but you know, that's a bridge to cross when we get there. You know what I mean? Like, it's not something for me to worry about in this exact moment. Oh yeah, before I change to the game, I did want to talk about something else really quickly that I did share on the Ko-Fi video, but I'll talk about it here as well. I don't care. So it already has been 6 months since I got banned from Twitch. So today, and by today I mean like it was after midnight. I guess it was technically last night, but it was already after midnight, so technically it was today. But today, I guess, Last night I was able to submit a reinstatement request. So the way that suspensions on Twitch work is that you basically, if your suspension is like longer than like 6 months, when you serve the first 6 months, you have the ability to, and if your appeal gets denied, you have to wait 6 months to have the ability to get your account reinstated or to even request it. And apparently they only do one account reinstatement per user. So if I somehow get banned again on Twitch, if I somehow get my account back, and if I lose it again, they won't be able to get it back again, I think. So that should be fun. No pressure there. But yeah, I'm just letting y'all know this because that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop streaming here at all. But I'm just saying that could make it so that I start dual streaming, perhaps. We'll see. And maybe even the possibility of having some streams that only live there because of like copyright things, because it would be trickier because of the copyright to keep them on YouTube for whatever reason. So just announcing that. I don't know if I'm gonna get the account back, to be honest with you. It was just a very sad situation overall because, you know, we were discussing and I was sort of making fun of like how a lot of the moderation is done in a lot of websites where like somebody can say the most horrible things to you and they're fine, and you report them and they're like, no, we didn't see anything wrong with their post. And meanwhile, you know, you say something that's not as bad and you get banned. You know what I mean? So I just gave like an example using a word that I can say and gay people can say that straight people cannot. And it was like taken out of context as a joke. And then it got auto flagged as like like violent hate speech sort of vibes. I was like, whoa, that is not at all what happened. And so I tried to explain it. Immediately got denied automatically, I'm assuming, and I just had to like wait 6 months. So I don't know how that works for like bigger accounts, if they somehow have like an easier way. I know Hassan just got banned recently, like not in a similar way, but kind of, and I don't know if he already got his account back or if that's even a possibility. I actually haven't been keeping up with that. I don't really follow him and a lot of bigger streamers because I just like feel like I end up finding out, like, what am I trying to say? I feel like the highlights always make their way into like your timeline. Even if you're not following those big streamers, I feel like you always end up knowing like what's going on in a way. So yeah. When you're making a report, are you able to include evidence in the form of screenshots proving the claim of someone saying something inappropriate and backing up reason for report? Yes. You can, I think, yeah, you can use screenshots and you can, yeah, screenshots are totally a thing. In my appeal, I even included a link to, at the time, a Twitter post that I made showing the full context of the clip so that, you know, they would know that it wasn't meant with ill intent. I know everyone says that, okay? That's the problem. I know everybody says that they didn't do it with ill intent and whatever, but I said a word that I can say. You know what I mean? So, but, you know, I shouldn't have said it anyways because clearly it can be like you know, turned into something else that's like not supposed to be. And for people who may be wondering what the word is, it's a word that is a flag without an L, which I can say, but you know, I don't really say it on YouTube, you know, to not risk it really. But yeah, I try to provide them with like context, explaining everything and being like, hey, this is what happened. Can you please help me? But I feel like, unfortunately, with a lot of this is not just like a Twitch thing. This is an everything thing, I feel, nowadays. I feel like everything is so automated that you can't just like email a person and a person will see it and be like, oh, okay, I understand what happened. Like, I feel like you have to go through so much bureaucracy. And I feel like the issue as well, and I guess in this instance, like getting an account back or getting banned or getting suspended, in a way, it's almost like I think it makes sense to make it difficult to get it back, but it's also like hard enough that like, what am I trying to say? I think it's too difficult to get it back from the sense of like, what if you get it, you know, wrongfully reported? What if like it's an auto flag thing and you get banned immediately? You know what I mean? So yeah, it's unfortunate, but I feel like that's more and more likely to happen. I feel like in future times and in these like more recent times and where everything is like replaced by AI, so it's like, I don't know, maybe one day we won't ever get like actual customer service that is like an actual person. So yeah. And I did consider like messaging Twitch support, but they don't have a category on their Twitch support that has to do with getting banned. Like, they just redirect you to the appeals page, which it like, you know, if you submit an appeal and it gets rejected, you can't submit anything else, so you just get locked out of it. And I didn't want to like, I guess, bother anyone, but I could have, I guess. But I was just afraid of them going like, well, that's the only way to do it, and so good luck, you're just gonna have to wait, girl. Like, because it feels like it's very that of like, you just get an automated answer and it's like, okay. Like, yeah. Anyways, let me not go down the road of like contacting support for literally anything nowadays, because it's such a pain in the ass. But anyways, if you are new to Metaphor ReFantazio, I'm like 108 hours into it. So I wouldn't say that this stream is necessarily spoiler free. So you've been warned. A lot has happened last time and I am going to speak about it, okay? So this stream does and will contain spoilers for this video game. So last time we fought and killed Luis. I was not expecting that to happen. I'm gonna be honest with you. I knew that before we got there, like as the days were counting down, it was like, oh, you're gonna confront Luis, like you're gonna have to be ready to confront him. And I was like, surely we're just gonna like fight him, he's gonna defeat us, and then, you know, we're gonna have to try again or something like that. Or, you know what I mean? Like, I was not expecting him to just like die and then for him to not have done it. So the whole reason we killed Luis was because we thought he cursed the prince. Turns out he did not. Turns out it might have been Forden, or Forden was somehow involved in it. We don't know yet. So obviously don't tell me. But that's the situation. This is the day of all the drama. Everything hit the fan in this day. And we're just at the guest room in the tavern, just knackered. I mean, look at the MP on Roop right there in the corner. I mean, he worked hard on that battle. Honestly, I will say I may be a little overleveled because the battle wasn't that hard. I'm just gonna say it. The battle wasn't that bad. Which I was very surprised by. I was like, wait a minute. It's kind of what I said, I guess. Yeah. Later game spoilers and late game content, so it will be spoilerful. Which I guess, you know, if you're new to Metaphor ReFantazio, you wouldn't click on a video that's like, or a stream that's like part 32 of Metaphor ReFantazio. Like, I don't know if you would do that. You know what I mean? Unless you don't care about getting spoilers. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. Oh yeah, and Forden has the staff that we got from the Virga Islands, from Etria, which can be used to kill literally any candidate and overriding, I guess, the king's magic. So don't love that Forden has it right now either.
That's
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Well, we did kill a man that technically didn't commit the crime that we killed him for. So there's that. But he did commit a lot of crimes, and he was terrible. So we shouldn't feel bad about it. But, you know, Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented. But this? If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. Well, to be fair, Heisme, earlier in this game, there was a lady of the church who quite literally fed a gigantic baby monster literal human beings because she thought it was her baby. Or because her baby died, and so it was her way of... It was weird. It was very weird, but, you know, that should have told you everything you needed to hear about the church in this video game. You know what I mean? We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. I knew that. Like, well, I didn't know, obviously, but I suspected as much. I was like, the game is not going to end after this battle. Like, I knew that. I was like, okay, even if we do defeat him, this is going to unravel into something else. Because it can't be as simple as, like, Luis is the bad guy, you have to kill him. And then that's that. You know what I mean? Like, it couldn't just be that. So to me, it makes perfect sense that there would be more to it. And there would be more layers to it. So I was not... I mean... It doesn't shock me that Forden may have done it, but it was still kind of gaggy to be like, wait a minute, it wasn't Luis? Like, that was kind of gaggy. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Oh yeah, she had a conversation with her sister as well that was kind of... not unsettling, but it was kind of like, what's going on? Like, there was definitely more to it than what, like, it looked like, I guess. Anyway, let's go to bed. Yes, we should call it a day. That was a big day. That was a big day. Rest well. Thank you, Gallica.
Time marches on, and the age
I
of the new king draws near.
finally Well, that's not true. I did wake up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, but it's so nice to sleep mostly uninterrupted, because the first couple days of me being sick, that was not happening.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence,
Wait.
Sanctifex Forden.
Why are they with him? Wait. Why are y'all can see that because I'm covering them with the camera, but the brothers are there. I forget Fidelio and I forget the other guy's name, but the brothers are there with Forden and everyone else. Like, what's going on here? Oh, that's not Forden. That's Gideo, I think. I forget. Yeah, that's Dracodios, all right.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
And what would that announcement be, Forden?
Luis is dead.
Oh yeah, we know that.
The royal
Because
family's
we
murderer
killed
has
him.
been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hand.
Is it safe in your hands?
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
It also should be noted that Luis did kill the king. He didn't kill the prince, but he did kill the king. So, you know, and also our friend Grius. So, you know, he's not innocent. He also exploded entire towns, including but not limited to Stroll's hometown. So, you know, that man was evil, okay?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
Yeah.
Formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No, that's not how it works.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
Of course he wants to.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
That's not how that works though, right? Weren't we supposed to wait until a specific day and then like whoever was the highest on the rock thing would win? Like, wasn't that what happened?
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Juna.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
So I guess we have to compete against him as we planned on.
Hey, the game's not over yet, you cocky bastard.
I mean, I assumed the other candidates wouldn't just like let him end the competition.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Is that a threat?
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
What the hell? Y'all don't get to pick? That's not how that works.
Long live His Majesty Forden!
Not this.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Oh, I don't like that there's so many guys in a hoodie behind us just looming in the back.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now.
Oh, you fucking just snatch it out of his hands, right?
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
In front of everybody? Oh no. I mean, I don't think it's too dangerous because I think we could beat him. Like, not, you know what I mean? But my thing is, like, in front of everybody, we're just gonna, like, do that? I guess we're not killing him. I guess we have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Excuse you.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
Oh, excuse you.
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch!
Oh,
You would steal this holy lance for your own vile
it's
ends.
hers.
That alone
What do you
is
mean?
against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
That is quite literally hers. She's not stealing it. It's hers.
Assassins. Then we're in good company.
Oh,
That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
oh shit.
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Excuse you.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
Oh, get him good.
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now?
What do you mean?
The royal family is gone. Luis is dead.
Oh, he's losing
only
it.
I remain, and only I am fit for the throne.
Girl, you're literally one cough away from literally collapsing. Like, don't play with me.
You vile traitor!
Oh,
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
oh, is he?
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
What the hell?
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Not on my watch. Can Yufa literally not snatch it out of his hand?
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
Oh, Basilio, I am so sorry I forgot your name.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start.
Wait, Basilio has a weapon now. That's new.
Wait, is that?
It's the person who killed or cursed the prince,
Identify yourself.
right? Oh, I'm scared. What is this? What's happening? Is that Louise? I saw blonde hair.
Who are you?
That can't
We're at
be.
a festival. Should we not be festive?
No way.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
No.
Impossible. How could you have survived?
What?
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits.
What?
This time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment.
Was there a twin?
Please.
Oh shit, the king's magic. Is that why we were able to kill him?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What?
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
What?
This is the true lance.
What?
You snake, Luis.
Does Forden have a fucking twin as well? Like, what's happening? What's going on here?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Oh, he sure did.
No. Impossible.
Oh shit, oh no.
See here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
What the hell?
What's going on?
Thank you, Fidelio.
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
Doesn't he look kind of different though?
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Yeah, you're supposed to be dead. We killed you.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Can you not die?
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
The attendant works for Louise.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No. Zorba?
What the fuck? Okay, that was just unnecessary.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
What?
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
What? Wait. In the very beginning, when Zorba died, I feel like I remember being like, wait, we didn't see him dead. But I guess that doesn't fucking matter because we saw Luis, like, impaled, and that didn't mean anything.
Impossible. The lance pierced through through your very breastplate.
Is he just like a zombie now?
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Not this.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound
No fucking way.
intact. Lord Luis was destined for far greater.
His heart was intact? That's not possible. There's no way.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
Girl.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day.
He is a man of drama, and I do appreciate drama, to be fair. Are we fighting you again?
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Oh, I guess Zorba switched them or something.
A bit slow on the uptake, eh?
Okay, rude.
I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
Okay, his outfit is kind of hot. I mean, it's mostly just shirtless, I guess, but the side of the pants too, that's pretty hot.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
But Forden did curse the prince, right? Like, we need to check, because if Luis didn't die, then it could have still been him.
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
God damn it.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane.
Oh, well, yes.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so?
So you know about the spell?
In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty.
Oh, he just put it together that, you know.
Way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived.
No.
Speak or die.
No, that's not true. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
Please, spare us.
Why did they stay behind? Everyone literally left.
Stop! Leave them be!
Literally, why?
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Not this. Is he gonna kill them anyways?
No! Stop him!
We have a crossbow. Is he gonna jump in front? Oh no.
Out of the way!
No. Oh shit.
Why?
So y'all could have been useful this whole time. Yeah, literally, why are you still there?
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that!
This is just wrong.
It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Damn. Is he gonna kill them? No way. No. No. Oh my god.
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
Oh shit.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Oh my god.
Stop talking, Del.
Wait, where's Rella? Maybe she could heal him?
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand.
Oh no.
Look after Lady Juna.
Oh my god.
Hey. Del?
I love that Luis is just watching this go down. He could have literally killed all of us now if he wanted to. Oh, but I guess he can't because he doesn't know where the prince is.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Oh, you're gonna piss Basilio off.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
He's gonna awaken. He has a weapon. He has to.
Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
Oh my god. Basilio is like breaking my heart. His voice actor is like killing it.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
Girl, good luck with that.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Yeah, what are you gonna do, dude?
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Seize the criminals who murdered his eminence!
Is he gonna say we did it?
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Yeah.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Damn. Whew. Well, once again,
Welcome back.
that went completely unexpectedly. Holy shit.
It went about as well as could be expected.
Yeah.
We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Ugh, gross.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it.
Oh, this is so sad.
The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Oh, Basilio. I just want to give him a hug.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
So maybe it was Luis after all.
Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
No, he wasn't. I guess, oh yeah, because he didn't know the prince was alive. So I guess he wouldn't know if he didn't know. You know what I mean? Like if he did it, he would know.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all.
Oh, I guess if it wasn't Forden literally the one who casted it, then yeah, that makes sense. Even if it was someone, you know, he told someone to do it. If he technically didn't do it, then how are we supposed to find them?
Pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
Yeah.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
Yeah, we wouldn't know.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past.
Yeah, she knows. She has to know something.
As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Yeah, these have been some wild 24 hours. Where is he going?
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Don't make me cry.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there...
He's not.
Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
No.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Ugh. Oh no, you're gonna make me cry.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
He's gonna awaken.
Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
Yeah.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Cute. He's gonna be his power. Work.
See you around, Del.
Whoa. What is that?
Thank goodness! You're finally awake!
Is that like a berserker or like...
You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Oh, they're here to thank him
It's you lot.
for saving them.
They want to pay their respects
Oh,
for Fidelio.
that is so sweet.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Oh, that's why you do it.
Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I knew Basilio was gonna join at some point because I accidentally, when I was making a thumbnail one day, I was grabbing pictures from Google Images, and this came up. So I was like, "Oh, Basilio is gonna join." but I didn't read anything else. I was just like, oh shit. But I didn't know how it was gonna happen. So this just happened. So Basilio the Badass Bruiser, carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
Well.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport.
I'm sorry, he's so cute. The State Army General is so cute. It reminds me of the dude, I don't remember his name, from Full Metal Alchemist. It's just really cute. I don't know. It has little eyes. It's just really cute.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
Gideon? Yeah. Giddo, whatever his name is.
I have brought her here.
No.
You requested an audience? Assemble.
No. Is she going to be the candidate?
Rella, we must ask your support.
No.
Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to his
Oh no.
Sanctifex Forden.
Oh no.
This girl? She is your plan?
I mean, everyone calls her a saint. Everyone fucking loves her. That makes perfect sense. Damn.
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Ooh.
She sense. Strength alone
Oh.
means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Damn.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is
Oh, I'm
beyond
gonna
your
slap him in that
station.
bald head. Just smack.
Well, that is...
Oh, please don't do it.
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger,
No.
but a refuge from their fear.
No, no, no.
The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
She wouldn't really rule as a queen. I feel like she would have to still answer to all of these people.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round
Of course.
turns in your favor.
Of course.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request.
They're not
Would
asking.
you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
They're not asking. They're not even suggesting. They're just fully... She has no choice. Ugh. God damn it. I don't like having to compete against her. But I don't think... I don't know anymore. But I feel like we wouldn't...
Sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists.
Oh shit. Do they know already?
I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be safe.
Damn, who's leaking the news
Gonna be
so
an announcement
quickly? Oh
Mourning
no.
for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
Of course. They're going for the literal, like everyone calls her a saint.
Careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
Yeah.
But say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, because she's not going to be in charge, even if she wins.
No, this can't be her own decision.
Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet.
Yeah.
Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right?
Yeah.
Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent.
Yeah.
If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Yeah.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Yeah, what do we even do at this point? We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time.
Oh, announcing that he's alive to everybody?
We use a body double.
Oh.
You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Oh, sure. Well, long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
I just did, Gallica.
Adele was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
That's true, actually. I didn't even think about that.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
Yeah, that thought did cross my mind.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Ooh.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Okay.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing.
Oh.
What say you?
I'm doing it. I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Roop is just cool like that.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
This is wild.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince.
Oh.
My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Oh, Nuras.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge. Blue Sky. To the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Oh, wait a minute. Something is happening. Oh, prepare and return to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. Wait, I can do the bathroom things, right?
All right.
It's been a long time since we've went to the bathroom. We should do it now.
Well then.
Oh, right. Let me look into Basilio's everything. Archetype and all of that.
What now?
Basilio? Oh my god, he's also level 46. Hell yeah. Berserker. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Can greatly increase its own attack power and overwhelm enemies with very powerful strike attacks. Okay. So deals medium physical strike damage to one enemy. Greatly increases caster's physical attack damage once per battle. Oh, so this is like a passive. Deals medium physical strike damage to all. Increases attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Decreases attack and defense for all enemies for 3 turns. That's really good. Deals heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Okay, that's honestly pretty basic. He just does like physical damage, I guess. As long as he's with a knight. Oh, I guess it depends, but yeah. I mean, yeah, he can do all types of attacks. So that's pretty interesting. Physical strike. Yeah, he only does strike damage, but he can do slash as well. If he's with a warrior brawler. Or he can do a pierce attack if he's with a gunner, a faker, or a summoner. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not my favorite archetype, but he looks pretty cool. Oh shit. Okay, the next one is way better. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be way better, dude. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It makes sense. Oh shit, I don't know what else to teach him though. I guess we'll have to figure out, you know, what we need more of or something like that. Because, I mean, I don't want him to just be a berserker, right? Also, are we any closer to doing Moore's task? 21. Yeah, we only need 4 more. Which makes... Now we just have to upgrade everybody, right? Oh, we're not... Oh, fuck. Okay, we need to level up more to get this, but we need to get this to level up. Okay. Okay, we need to level up Maria to do the healer tree. Okay. Yeah, we need to do that. So that would be 1. And then Stroll... Oh shit, I don't even know how we can level up Katharina at this point. I guess I'll have to look for her, but okay. So we would need to do that. I guess getting the Sword Master would be another one. That would be 2. Okay, we can easily finish Barden and do this as well. Okay, I feel like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we could do Sword Master for sure. And that would be 2. Okay, we can easily level up Hulkenberg and get one of these. If not both, I don't know how it works, but we can probably get one of these. So that would be 3. Oh, we can get the Assassin as well. We just need to get her to level 20 and we can get the Assassin going. That would be 4. And that's all we need, really, right? Because it's 25. So I feel like it's pretty doable, actually. That's not it. Yeah, okay. I think we can do it. I don't think we have any of the... Oh, yes, we do. Oh, shit. Ooh, increases magic by 1. I'll give that to Roop. Ooh, let me save before I do that. Wait. Okay. Oh my god. I don't think it will be enough to level up anybody in particular. Or to like, yeah, okay, whatever. You know what I mean. Okay. Let's begin with... Wait, what about... Oh yeah, we have to figure out Basilio's side quest as well, so that other people can learn the Berserker. Yeah, she needs to be level 6. But yeah, nobody has the Assassin, right? Even Heismay doesn't have Assassin. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna give Hulkenberg's Thief that thing so that she can maybe get to level 20 on that and we can learn a new thing. Oh, come on. Okay, that's one more. Hulkenberg's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Oh, wait a minute. Should I have given that? Oh, wait, no, because she does need to be an assassin to level up one of her things, right? Okay, good job, Hulkenberg. Yeah, she needed it for this. For one of these. Yeah, okay. Oh, she needs to be assassin level 10. Okay. Okay, this is going to be a new one. Skilled in assassination, can inflict hex and kill even powerful enemies in single hits if the conditions are right. Ooh, let's do it.
Fascinating.
This is the assassin, the archetype you sensed from Heismay's way of life. The heroic embodiment is that of the adept knave, a shadow who robs the wicked of destiny, exposing their falsehoods to the light of day. Right. Oh, we have plenty, right? Yeah. Oh, we have 100,000. Okay, work. Yeah, let's learn it for the first time. I can't believe Hulkenberg is learning the assassin. That's funny. Yeah, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power. Yay. That's going to be 22. And then we just need 3 more to level up Moore's... To do... Yep. Rank up Moore's friendship. There you go. I hear the voices of the past heroes' souls. Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. Oh, this looks cool. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness in chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. So this is the soul of the assassin. Even in the shadows, one finds the resolve to complete their mission. I must brace myself and act with determination. I will not err in my path again. Hell yeah. The number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Thank you.
Acquired a new power.
Ooh, I'm not gonna equip it. Ooh, assassin and sniper. Oh my god. To be a ninja, that's so cool. That is genuinely so cool. Steal rare item. Isn't that always a thing? Whoa, these are cool. Okay. Well, that's one more. Yeah, we don't have Gallica rank 8 at all. So, you know, I shouldn't really prioritize learning the assassin, but I will. I will learn it, I guess. Yeah, we should start leveling up the Magic Knight so that we can get another one here for Hulkenberg. What about everyone else? So Roop, we need to level up with Maria. And then more, so we can't do that for more. So we could probably level up Maria and do that. Because we're already... Oh, we're not level 20 cleric yet. Okay. We have time, I guess. It's not... I'm not in a rush here. But that's cool. At least we got, you know, something. Ooh, I want to level up Berserker.
I learned a new ability.
I want him to learn the new thing as well. And to just be like stronger, you know what I mean? There you go. You get that, Basilio. You deserve it. Okay. Let's talk to everyone before we do something else. Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him. Oh, it was his brother. Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince? Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. To masquerade as His Highness, the prince, seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection. Well, yes. It makes perfect sense. Hulkenberg is with him all the time, so they're like, oh my god, of course. Fidelio, he seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think if we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we would have shared a drink together. Oh, yeah. At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought you'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's gonna pull through. First Yufa awakens her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. I know, I'm just like so good at like guiding everybody, and like everyone just like flourishes around me. It's just like something that I do, you know what I mean? It's just like it comes naturally to me to do that, you know? Where is Basilio? Is he somewhere? Like hanging out somewhere? Oh, he's right here. Oh my god. Hello.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. You can still grieve, I promise. He's so tall. You can grieve, that's okay, completely acceptable. Feel your feelings, dude. We're here to support you. You don't have to like get over it or like process things however you need to process them, okay? Me talking to him as if he can hear me. I am getting old, damn. Sound like my parents watching TV and arguing back at the TV. Like, girl, they can't hear you. And they know that, but, you know. Oh, the King's Rock. That's so scary. That's just, like, looming over us is terrible. Ugh, damn it all. This really how it ends? Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obvious what happened, no? I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be much bothered by one more dead parapace lining the streets. I'm grateful, at least, to have a view like this as my last. Ah, that monolith. It really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer, but things are going blurry. Oh my god! Not this! That looks pretty cool, though. That does look good. The King's Rock is so terrifying, though. It has big Majora's Mask energy, and I did not like it. Maybe one day I'll try that game again. What the bloody hell was that? We came to visit for Saint's Day, not to see fire and brimstone. What will become of us now? With the church gone, who are we to pray to? Oh, girl. What's happened? You brought this scourge upon us by coming here. That's why I detest Eldas and pagans. Well, it is... I am partially responsible for this, but not for the reasons you say. Saints' Day ended on a rather blood-curdling note, didn't it? Perhaps the lone saving grace is that Lady Rella is still on our side. For now.
What are we to do?
For now, we gotta save her. There's no way she's gonna fight us, right? The city is in shambles and His Eminence Forden killed? It can't be. Just who the devil are you? Are you with us or against us? No comment. No comments. I would like to stay quiet. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny or take any stance or... Wait, I sound like popular influencers, not taking any stance or anything, not commenting on anything. Wait. In my mind's eye, I see the monolith mourning the loss of a great leader. There looks to be a storm on the morrow. Even the monolith grieves. No. The monolith is like relieved that Luis is dead, girl. And also, wait, Luis is not dead. Forden. Just kidding.
Alright then.
Okay, why do I feel like shit is gonna hit the fan? When I go back to the Gala Runner. Because it's telling me to like buy things and to be prepared. And I'm like, what am I supposed to prepare for? Like, I don't know what I'm preparing for. I'm scared. So, we'll see. I love that I'm like daring to talk to the guards. How can so many people be enamored with that maniac Luis? Thankfully, we have more guards than ever now, but it's only a matter of time. Saint Rella might become the new representative of the church, but is the people's faith in her strong enough to stop Luis? I guess we're all gonna find out.
I'm gonna minute you.
Only those with permits are allowed past here, especially on a day like today. We absolutely cannot make exceptions. Oh, how could we have failed our sacred duty to protect His Eminence Forden? He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. I said what I said. There's so many conversations around me. Who would have ever imagined Providence would take His Eminence Forden from us? Closure, look there. It's been such a mad craze of late that the King's Rock can't even keep track of the standings. He can't be fucking alive. There's no way. At this rate, Luis will have a clear path to the throne, as Sanctus, our very existence is in peril. It's times like these that we must come together. The Sanctus Church ought to settle upon a single candidate. Lady Rella, perhaps? She's very kind, and the people have such confidence in her. But does she stand a chance against Luis? She may be the greatest healer in the nation, but their disparity in strength is plain to see. The people are in an uproar. Yeah, they have a lot of opinions, girl. A lot of opinions.
You there?
We just want to see the rock. Is that... Yeah, can we not just, like, look at it? Why do we have to, like, tell you that? The King's Rock still shows Forden's face. I guess it takes a while to process what happened. Yeah, I don't know. That means Luis is practically in first place. I wonder who the believers of Sanctism will support now. Whatever the case, it looks like the confusion will continue for a while. I can't wait to see the next official rankings. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Where are the stores?
All right then.
Oh, they're like literally this way. We can't afford to let them do further damage. Then again, there's hardly anything still standing. Damn. Now is the time for us to pray. God will strike Luis down for his sins. Yeah, good luck for that. I never expected Luis would go so far, but I can't see the church wielding to him either. In the event they decide to nominate another candidate, I'm afraid I'll have to take countermeasures. Oh, I haven't the slightest concern about you. Now that you've openly opposed Luis, you'll be a wanted man come tomorrow. Okay, damn, thanks. He's like, oh, I'm not worried about you. He's like, I genuinely don't care.
Really now?
Those blasted pagans were the ones who helped Luis break in. They opposed the offering of the relics, so they cooperated with that madman. How many times do we have to tell you lot not to pin every little thing on us? It's your own bleeding fault security's not up to snuff, not ours. You tell him. Excuse you. Y'all did a bad job of protecting him, and it's everyone else's fault? I don't think so. I don't think so. I guess we have items to be appraised. We have a tainted accessory. A jewel set to bring luck to those who hold it. Okay. And we have a crystalline weapon. A magless semaphore. Okay, we can equip that. We can give that to Stroll. Oh, do we have anything to sell? Oh, we sure do. I don't think I'll have enough money to, like, buy a bunch of stuff. So, yeah, I can't afford. There's no way. I can't afford a lot of things. I would like to give something to Basilio, though. Because I feel like he's maybe more behind than the others. Maybe not. I'm looking at the stats and some people would get a higher increase than him. So maybe he's like fine. I mean, getting more defense wouldn't be a bad idea. I can only get 2 of these though. So, okay, who gets a bigger increase? So that would be Hulkenberg as far as defense. As far as evasion, not really. But Hulkenberg and her, Juna. Okay, I think that's going to be it then.
Indeed.
Good.
There you go. The ones that had a lower amount deserve it, I think. 83 and 6. I think I'm going to give him... I'm going to give Basilio the hiking boots.
Ah, I get it.
You deserve something nice. You deserve some new boots. You can take the boots. I don't have any more money though. I don't know if they have like a... I think they do. Like a Magla... whatchamacallit. Yeah. I don't know where he is though. Oh, the Magla exchange. There you go.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's get... Wait, I should have seen... I should have looked into how much money I need.
Looking to sell, are you?
Okay, but I do have a bunch of Magla. I have like 94,000 and the exchange rate is great. So... maybe I can do something like this for now. Maybe that, yeah. There you go. Just 60,000 for now. I'll check the items shop. Just to like top up some things and make sure that we're prepared.
Greetings.
And then maybe I'll buy weapons. 50% to all allies. I want to have more of these. Cures any status ailment. I would like a lot of these too. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm not gonna buy any weapons. I think we're good. I'm just gonna go back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I think we're good.
I'm tired.
Feeling accomplished? We did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. Yes, we do. Wait, is it the same dialogue?
I see.
Oh shit, it wasn't the same thing. So Rella was among the finest healers of the land, huh? She does have a natural grace and gentleness. Perhaps that's what won her the support of so many. Sanctism is a force to be reckoned with. There's a saying on the island that Magla is a mirror which reflects a person's heart. Forden's Magla was ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church, but how did they support such a man? You would be surprised. Tomorrow is a big day and you shall need your rest. Ruse or not, announcing that you are the prince will bring us no small share of hardship. Yeah.
Why?
Rella's taking up Forden's candidacy. Rella's a bit of a pushover, you know. I bet she was pressured into it by the higher-ups in the church. Yeah, she totally was. What started as a plan to take down Louise led to Forden's death, and now Saint Rella is a candidate in his stead. She would surely rule as a queen better than Louise would as a king. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But she wouldn't have any power, because they would be controlling her the whole time, right? I don't get this at all. What the hell's happened? Why is Lady Rella taking Forden's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it. But if the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it. Yeah, we've got to do something about that. In the meantime, we're going to bed, okay? We're going to bed. All the beds are taken now. Because Basilio joined us. And all the seats are going to be taken at the round table. That's cute.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up. Oh, let's have a talk. We're going to shake hands. We're going to shake hands. Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You gotta actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. If we're somehow unable to help the prince, then we just have to pretend to be him forever. I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for? I'm ready.
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth doesn't decide your life. Yes. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live in. We're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Shake hands. Oh, they didn't do it. Oh, okay. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage, and then returned to my bunk. Wait, in stowage? Where is that? Where is he sleeping?
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I need to investigate this. Hold on. Where is he sleeping? Okay.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hey.
Hold on. I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Yeah. It's a long story.
Both, but hard to say what actually happened.
Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like a...
Excuse you.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Oh, shit. Oh, Guido is pissed.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden.
Ah, shit.
I know not if I am worthy.
I don't want to fight
But
you.
under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
You got it.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
Well,
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
yeah, I guess the tournament doesn't matter because it's the people's opinion that matters. You know what I mean?
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Hey, Cash. Ding dong. How are you? It's good to see you.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
Yeah.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
Well, ding dong. Girl, I've been sick this whole time and I'm finally back.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Okay, says you.
Truly, I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
No, you're sick too. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. Please get some rest and drink a lot of water. Oh my god.
Friends gathered here. Do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen?
I'd been sick since Thursday. So I'm finally a little better now. Well, I'm good enough so that I can like stream without having like a coughing fit or anything. I'm still not 100% though, but I'll get there.
Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
I need them all to boo him.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much.
They're like, boo,
The
no.
man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
Damn, you've got to have some charisma.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Ooh. Ooh.
Friends,
what was that?
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh no. Oh, I'm scared. We are resting. My juiciness. Yes. Oh my god, I'm scared. Also, thank you. I'm glad I'm feeling better too. Uh-oh. What are you doing here?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
Please don't kill her.
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making.
He's not wrong with that
First the king,
statement.
and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed.
He is kind of spilling a
Face
little
the
bit.
truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos.
But he's also a tyrant, and he's gonna be terrible as
It is
well.
time we
Well,
were
he is
judged only
terrible.
by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
We're gonna duel everyone, but I don't want to kill her.
You would have the race decided by violence.
Of course he would.
And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic.
Oh,
Impossible.
he has the lance, girl. Yeah, he can do that actually.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives!
Can she not take it back?
The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
I wish the king would be like, shut up, dude. Just shut up.
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillotine. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered.
Oh?
Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Don't say that. He's gonna kill you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
This turns into the Hunger Games? No way. The king is just gonna be like, you know what? You're right.
Thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this
He just smites him. He just drops a lightning bolt on his head. He's like, shut up, dude.
They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
What? You're just gonna obey him?
face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
But I guess if you were to kill everybody, then I guess people wouldn't root for you, right? People would be like, I don't want that to be our king because he's literally killing everybody. Why is he literally obeying Luis?
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
I guess it does technically, because the relic is a thing, technically Luis would have an advantage over everybody. So I guess technically this does take away that and everyone is equal again. So I guess in a way it does make sense. The royal magic's protection faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Excuse you.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more.
I am the prince.
I can finally face the real you.
Oh wait, but he knows we're not the prince.
A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion
Excuse
is
you.
ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
Oh, she's gonna announce it.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Oh shit.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hitlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Oh, work, Rella.
Rella?
Sister?
She's yes-anding.
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
She's helping us out. She's helping us out.
His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince!
Okay, don't laugh that hard.
A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those...
I guess everyone believes us. That's great.
Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
I guess so.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
So we're just gonna kill off every other candidate? That can't be good. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodius. Can equip it. Oh shit! 3rd place! My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced that I am the prince. I can't let the people down. We're not really the prince, by the way. Anyone tuning in and hasn't seen the rest of the game, this is not true.
Fortin's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Oh shit. She got his ass.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that.
Oh, she got his ass. You're not gonna kill her in front of us.
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Wait, what?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Wait, what? Did she do that?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Is that a curse? Did she curse the prince?
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you.
Uh-oh.
Pray with me now. Close your eye.
Wait.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
She just brainwashed everybody.
Saint Rella, closure.
It's like a fucking curse.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister!
What is she doing?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
But you'll just be mindless puppets.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true?
Oh no, do you really believe what you're saying?
Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
No.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
This is wild.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince.
You just confirmed it.
The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
'Cause she did it.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw on the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Fuck.
Wait. Surely you can't mean...
She did it.
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Nope.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your was carved across.
Oh shit. She's the female Seymour. I guess. I mean, Seymour was like, well, if you all die, then you'll be like free and you'll be okay. So I'll end your suffering by killing you all. Like, what? No. This is fucking wild. Of course, the saint was the one who cursed everybody. Or not everybody, like the prince.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
Well, yes.
No. Why? Sister, you can't have. You were only 12 summers old then.
Oh. Was she brainwashed?
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime.
Fuck.
Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could.
Oh, so that's why he didn't die. So Hulkenberg did save the prince.
All you can do now is kill the caster.
Fuck.
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you.
Oh, poor Juna.
Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Is that a relic? Whoa.
Halt! I will not let
She
you escape.
teleported?
You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
Girl, shut
I will
up.
never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
Not this. Our Gauntlet Runner. That's our Gauntlet Runner.
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners. Plural. We need to get out of here.
Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. The plot thickens. I did not see that coming. Damn.
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then that's what we'll do. We fly.
We can finally fly.
You're saying I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us.
No, it's not gonna fail.
You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life!
Come on, Nures.
Now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Please.
Not yet. Trust your technology, Nures.
Come on, Nures.
It's time.
Whoa. The wings. Whoa. Oh no, they're holding on for dear life. Work.
Possible. It can fly.
You did it, Nuras.
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Oh, poor Stroll. Oh, he did it. Oh my god, we're flying alongside the birds.
Take that one! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Skyrunner!
I'm so proud of him. Oh, that was so cool. No, literally.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it,
Only Nuris could pull off such a stunt. He has been saying that he was like working on things, so I was like, okay. It's so nice.
Hey, my dear. You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it would work.
I always knew Nuris could make it work.
Yeah.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
I love you so much, Nuris.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible.
Yeah, she's no
His
saint.
Highness is running out of time.
Oh, I feel bad for Juna though.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie
Poor
buried?
Juna.
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
And then it got shut down by the Sanctus Church.
I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
I'd like to believe that she was like brainwashed or something.
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be.
Juna.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out.
Yeah.
Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy. She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can.
Yeah,
We know where she is, yeah?
She's
You just gotta tell her everything
I don't
you
believe
just told us.
like she must be like brainwashed or something.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
If we have to, I'm prepared.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
I'm sorry, Juna.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
Ugh, everyone in this game is so likable. I love everyone so much. Well, you know, all of our friends, I mean.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
No, no, no. We want to hear. No, no, no. You probably are onto something. No, no, no. Don't dismiss it. I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map. Oh, fuck. So there's like no time limit? So I guess we could do like other quests? Is that how that works?
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? Yeah, that was really... To see her like dramatically shift like that was very strange. So they either like brainwashed her, you know what I mean? And somehow she believes that she did all this, or I don't know. Or it's really just like she's been fake this whole time. She's been, you know, a plotting, backstabbing hoe this whole time. Can we even go to the deck? Maybe not now. Okay, makes sense. Okay, cool. Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is a rather nicer word than they deserve, it's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I'd heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed. And all its works, its books, were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. Damn! The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That's good writing right there. That must be the sin of Sanctism. It's always the quiet ones you gotta watch out for, I guess. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this? I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. To think it was not Luis, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day? Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse? But there is but a singular course available to us. My controller disconnected. Yeah, we gotta kill her, I guess. I still struggle to believe it. That Rella, of all people, might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding. For Juna's sake. Yeah, I know. When Luis appeared, we all looked to his majesty in the sky. Did you notice anything different? The Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Luis is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctists wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such a terrifying Magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late. I don't think we'll have a choice to side quest, actually. Now that I'm reading everything that everyone is saying, I don't think we're gonna side quest at all. Y'all, this has been pretty fucking wild. We already are past the halfway point of the stream, so I'm gonna take a short little break. Thank you so much for being here so far. I'm just gonna take a short little break to like literally just get up and for my ass to not hurt. So make sure you do the same. Walk away from your computers and screens for a little bit if you can, or make sure to fill up your water, get hydrated, get juicy, eat a snack, get a drink, get comfortable. And when I return, we're gonna be continuing whatever is going on here, because this is wild and I love it. So I will be right back. See you in just a few short and juicy minutes. Hello, I'm back. I almost forgot, but it was time to also take my cough syrup dosage. Can't forget about that if I want to get better. But anyways. Oh my god, finally Blue Sky's adding 3 minutes videos. Oh, thank God. Okay, anyways. Hello, I'm back. This has been probably the wildest metaphor stream yet. Because a lot is happening. If we thought a lot happened last time, then today decided to turn up the wildness to 1,000. And it's like, what is like going on? Like, I was not expecting the title of the stream to make as much sense as it is. Because this is truly wildness to its biggest degree. So little recap. By the way, just warning. This is going to be a very spoiler-full stream, okay? This is currently being very spoiler-full. So, little recap of the events that happened before the break. If I can even remember. So, we confronted Forden, and we were like, hey, you killed the prince, actually. And he was like, what are you talking about? Well, you cursed the prince, or you killed the prince. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? Fucking Luis shows up back from the dead and says, hello, I'm here. He kills Forden. We're like, what the fuck? Why is Luis back and now Forden is dead? Turns out the dude, I forget his name, the dude from the very first dungeon, the necromancer, we never saw him die, so naturally he came back. He revived Luis because Luis apparently, we didn't hit his heart or whatever when we killed him last stream. Anyways. And then we were like, wait a minute. The prince is not saved yet. Even though both Forden and at some point Luis died. So we're like, what the fuck? Then comes Rella, aka Saint Rella, aka Umbrella, Ella, no, just kidding. Aka Juna's sister. She shows up and she's like, I actually was the one who cursed the prince. And we're like, what? And also we're pretending to be the prince, but people don't really know that. And the general public was also brainwashed by Rella apparently, and now we're going after her, and now we're also flying. A lot happened. Okay, a lot happened. So apparently we're going after her. She's fled to the Royal Academy ruins. Oh my god. Wait. All the seats are taken. No. No, that one is Nuris's, I think, right? Oh my god. Oh, Fidelio also died. This dude's brother, Basilio's brother, yeah, he died. Also, Basilio joined us, and he's now a friend, which we love to see. Holy shit.
Academy of Ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Okay, so I guess we're not, like, side questing, right? Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Gallica. Whatever. I just wanted to see if I could do anything else. Don't judge me, Gallica. Alright, the Royal Academy ruins. Let's go. Roger that. Setting the course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains in their dodgy weather, But what choice do we have, huh? Strap yourselves in.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert until we get there. I'm scared. This is very endgamey.
Already seemed preposterous on the map. But they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
Do we get winter
The
clothes?
wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Hello?
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
Is there a second dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Right?
It's not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
She can, but she hasn't.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
Right.
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla
Oh,
all the way
shit.
from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Uh-oh.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing
I'm
in.
nervous. This is all so unexpected. We're usually like, okay, guys, let's go here. Okay, guys, let's do that. And now it's like, I don't know what's happening. I'm scared.
Its frozen spires piercing the clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them. The weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Damn. I'm really curious, like, what happened. If she got, like, cursed herself, or, like, whatever happened.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
That would be it. This is very end gamey. Oh, look who it is.
I've been waiting for you.
Heels in the snow. That's kind of cunty, actually.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
Fuck.
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
Oh.
You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
So she's just evil? No.
I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong.
Seriously?
I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now.
Her name is Giovanni. Did I know that?
You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
No. You must have had your reasons. They must have done something.
You had your reasons, I assume?
What happened?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
She was 12 years old.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Did they threaten Juna?
Huh? For me? Why?
Oh, they threatened to kill her or something.
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me? From what?
Come on, tell us the tea.
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here?
Also that.
The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
I think she wanted us to, right?
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer.
Something is not clicking yet.
Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
But we want to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing.
Okay.
To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
She's gonna fight us?
Aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands.
Is she a summoner too?
Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
But we don't want to kill you. So I guess she's just summoning a fucking dragon? And we're just fighting a dragon? Okay.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
This isn't making any sense. Like, I don't understand.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant,
I don't understand why she's doing all this.
Let us prove that strength here.
Okay, I guess I will.
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
I'm sorry, Juna.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
I guess we're fighting a dragon.
Fight back, everyone.
What the hell?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, power of kings.
I don't know. Okay. Let's reduce its defense.
How about this?
I guess we're technically not fighting her. We're fighting the dragon. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the dragon. You know what I mean? It's very that. Each one enemies repel physical skill. No. Increases critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. Let's do that.
Let me help.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
I wonder if I'm supposed to use Basilio here. Heavy fire. Is this why she naturally has fire abilities? Because we have to, like, she's fighting her sister.
Behold this power.
Oh, that's a lot of MP though. For heavy magic. I'm gonna fucking use it though.
Are you strong enough?
Of course it's weak against fire. It's made of ice. That makes perfect sense. Interestingly enough though, it said it was extreme temperature with the snow, but we're still getting the extra half turns. Wait, it erected something. Okay, that's rude. She froze Juna up? Not this. Not Fruna, not Juna getting frozen. Oh my god, I don't have a thing to heal frozen. Oh, just kidding, frostbite.
I was saving this.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Do we not have a thing to remove?
No, this won't work. Magic Seeker.
I guess we don't.
Maybe not. We're looking good.
Hold on.
This is just what I need.
Somebody had a thing that made it so... Hold on. Who did it? Somebody had an ability that made it so all buff effects from all enemies. No, somebody had an ability to take away all debuffs from the party, right? I just don't remember who. I don't think it's Basilio. I remember somebody had something. I just don't remember who. No, she doesn't. I don't think she has anything either. No. It's not Basilio, obviously. Well, shit. It must have been somebody, it must have been a different archetype or something. It must have been a different archetype that we don't have equipped right now. Well then. Okay, Juna. Just keep doing your fire thing. Oh, let's try to what? Oh, I think it put up a wall or something, right?
Raging fire.
We can probably, yeah. Ah, shit.
Perhaps not with blade in hand. Oh, mystic fire.
They dog yourself together.
Oh, come on. Oh, she lowered our stats, of course. That happened. Very against elemental attacks. Okay. Everyone got frostbite. Oh no. Okay, hold on. We've got to have something to heal everyone's. Yeah, okay. Leave everyone's status ailments really quickly.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Do we have a food that takes away all of our debuffs? Do we not have that? No, those are like status ailments. Damn.
Not now.
I mean, if somehow I don't survive, if I somehow survive this, then great. But if I don't,
Let's go.
I'll just have to make sure to bring whoever has that ability to. Wait, what was the button? Oh my god. Yeah, she lowers our stats too much. Yeah, that's not good. Does nobody really have anything? Hold on.
They're totally
I didn't mean to do that.
We better use something else.
Do you have anything? No. No. Oh, Juna. Okay, what about the others? The reserves? No, you don't have anything. Yeah, there's nothing. We don't have anything. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess.
Hold on.
Use that against it. Wait, do we have anything that can, like, maybe get rid of the barrier or something? Oh my god, there's an item. Removes all debuff effects on all allies. Hell yeah. Oh my god. We did have something all along. We only have 2 of those, so you know. We'll see how that's gonna go. Well, that's annoying.
Allow me.
Oh no, it's just gonna keep doing it, isn't it? We have to have the ability to take it away.
Captain's frozen. Let's attack as one.
No. Oh! There you go. Oh, just kidding.
Not this skill. For all that we strive for.
Oh my god. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I don't have an item to get rid of a magic wall, though. That's annoying.
Let us clean up. Now accept your fate.
I don't even know anymore. Let's decrease their hit evasion, maybe. I should keep doing that, actually, as Heismay. Yeah, I'll remove the frostbite from myself.
Underestimated
Ooh, juicy cough. Yeah, she's just gonna keep doing it. All debuff effects removed. Oh, interesting. But she spent a lot of time. She spent a turn doing it. You know what I mean? Wait, I should have used the item. I guess it doesn't matter. Another major plot point. Another day, another major plot point. I was not expecting all this, to be honest. Oh, he doesn't have any synthesis. That's really sad. I should have looked at my team before we came here. I'm just gonna keep reducing something on her so that she keeps needing to undo it, if that makes sense.
Is there another way? Take it.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Chill. Allow me.
At least she hit the one that has the resistance against it. She didn't spend a turn healing it. Unfortunately, you honestly thought you'd have to go through a dungeon before this fight. How wrong you were. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. That didn't even occur to me. That's so true. Usually you would get yeah. Usually you would get some sort of like weird oh, I guess we don't have to use fire on it.
This might be too much. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We must have gotten... I guess I don't have to take her out, but I will. We must have gotten him for a reason, right?
My turn.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Thank you so much for the reminder. Wait, it didn't even occur to me that it could have been a dungeon beforehand or something. I thought we would have like no time limit. I was like, oh, we're gonna side quest, right? And we can just like go meet with her whenever we want. Nope. Not at all how that works. I'm gonna keep decreasing her shit.
Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
Let's try this.
Let's do this.
Let's try like a physical damage thing. Because maybe it has a physical weakness. Okay, we need to heal everyone. Ooh, okay. Yeah.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing.
You better be ready. Nah, about bloody time. Something else.
They're totally fireproof.
Yeah, I need to try one of the other two. I guess it doesn't make sense. I'm gonna have you heal. Let's do that.
Here you go. That helped. That's neat.
Quite a boon.
In retrospect, you were hoping there would have been a dungeon because you would have had fun exploring a magic academy. Oh, that's true. Like, exploring the ruins could have been nice. Oh, we can't do that because of his ailment.
Nope, not this. Wizard!
Let's use... Oh no, of course, it's...
Not this one.
Magic. What about... What about you? This could be good. Almighty damage could be pretty good too. Yeah, I think I need to bring him. I should probably bring him along. I'm gonna try that.
I shall disengage.
I'll do my part.
If this game ever gets a definitive release like what happened with Royal, I bet dollars to donuts that Magic Academy will be a newly added dungeon among... Yeah, maybe.
Use what I must.
It wouldn't be shocking if they did that.
How about this?
I won't hold back. Better be. Let's work together.
Yeah, it wouldn't at all be shocking to me if they did...
Maybe there's a better choice.
If they did that.
Let's wreck it.
Or maybe some sort of like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe like a prequel DLC thing in the Magic Academy or something. I don't know.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Poor Heisme.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Okay. Do I have something that heals everyone and their status ailments? I guess I'll heal all the status ailments for everyone with you.
Helpful as ever.
We knew you'd help.
I shall. Healing now.
Guards up and eyes forward.
My son, all power of kings.
You're gonna keep reducing. We didn't attack at all this turn.
Come forth.
But we needed to heal.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
We needed to get Aime up there.
It comes to this.
If somehow yeah, if I don't survive this, which is most likely, then I'll have to bring it. We've got to do something about it. Wait, does...
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Do you have a thing to heal everybody's status ailments? No. That's annoying. Ugh. Okay, I want to try, like, physical damage, though. We gotta do something about it.
Gotta stay calm.
Oh. Yes, we have that.
All right.
My thanks.
My thanks.
We knew you'd help.
If I knew, I would equip people with, like, anti-frostbite shit or something.
Let's do this.
Extreme ice. Heavy magic almighty. I think this will work.
Untamed magic.
Are you strong enough to protect?
Yeah, that was something. You need to heal people. Maybe 200 to everybody. That might be overkill, but I would rather that than
Helpful as ever.
not heal at all. Or heal less.
Strength is fading.
Okay.
Oh,
That's annoying. We can't get rid of any debuffs.
We'll do this together.
Ugh. Okay, let's do extreme strike damage.
No holding back.
Because at least we can hit the dragon with this. We can hit it with magic. It's gonna constantly do that. That was only 100 and something. That's not good. Ooh, let's try this. Wild Boar. Extreme physical pierce damage. Significantly decreases their attack. Okay, hell yeah.
Drop dead!
Hey,
Bastard!
focus up, Basilio.
Not missing. Not it missing. God damn it.
Take this!
Oh my god.
Troll's frozen.
General!
His attack will do much less damage.
I guess if that's the biggest problem, then I... Oh yeah, we can't
Are you prepared?
use anything.
What a mess.
Yeah, what a mess, indeed.
Could do with this.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Heismay's
So,
frozen.
face me!
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
How about this?
Maybe I shouldn't have Heismay on the team.
Captain's frozen.
I won't hold back!
His attacks are gonna
Maybe
be
I should bring Yufa back.
No, hold on, let's go!
Yeah, I don't know.
Is there another way?
I guess I can use this turn to try that.
Looks
I
like
didn't
we
mean
can't
to do
go
that.
far through this one.
Okay, let's try taking out Heismay. We can't switch if they have a thing? Oh, that's foul. Okay. Just kidding.
Hold on.
Basilio's frozen over.
I guess we know it's not weak against swords. Damn. Okay.
It comes to this.
Ailments are very troublesome.
It comes to this.
I mean, they add an element of challenge for sure.
Heismay's frozen.
General!
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
We should just do medium.
Show me
Almighty.
true power.
Captain's frozen.
Because we actively lose turns every time
There's a better way.
we do that. Ugh. It's gonna be really annoying if we spend a bunch of time just like individually healing frostbite off of people. You know what I mean? So I guess I'm picking Basilio.
Best used.
That helped us out.
Stroll. They got you with multiple
freezing.
ailments.
Let's go.
No, you're gonna pass your turn.
Next one's yours. I'm ready. Let's split the bets.
Extreme. Yeah, let's do this one.
We'll team up. Get wrecked.
Basilio left him wide open.
Oh shit! It now has a weakness to that. Okay, that's convenient. That's actually very convenient.
It comes to this.
That's actually very convenient.
After me.
His attacks are gonna be
Heavy
low.
almighty damage. We can do that.
Please allow me.
Untamed magic.
Basilio's
May
been hit
this
with
prove
some
a
kind of
hidden
static
art.
damage. No.
I must be
a bunch
sure.
of them.
No, you're gonna pass your
Leave it to
turn.
you.
It's freezing. Here.
I'm gonna give that to Basilio.
You won.
You've got a
You
bunch of
claim
ailments
such
slowing you
power.
down, Captain.
Shut
Then
up.
I will test it.
I need everyone to shut up.
About bloody time.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna do the medium thing.
Right in their weak spot.
At least that's something. And then you can do it again. Sure. You know what? That works for me.
True power.
Slow and steady, am I right? Slow and steady.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Oh yeah, I need to get Heisme out of here. That's not gonna happen now, is it?
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Actually, that can work. So I can... Wait. I can heal Heisme.
I'll use this.
And then... Okay, you're gonna heal everybody. Medium recovery for all. And then the next person... You're gonna take Heisme out of the team, and you're gonna bring Yufa.
I'm counting on you.
I shall fight.
And you're gonna pass your turn to her. Ooh. I want to try this. Low hit rate, but it's critical, so maybe it will be good. It missed. God damn it. Okay, I tried. It was the last turn. It was worth a try. Oh, she's weak against ice? That's not good. That can't be good. Not everyone being weak against her. Not this. Okay, everyone return to normal. That's good. You should heal. You should just top up the other two.
Thanks. My thanks.
It's so cool seeing Basilio in the team now. Right. Okay. We're gonna heal Yufa. And you're gonna heal... We're gonna run out of these, but that's fine. You're gonna heal Roop. Okay, I'm gonna try this, the heavy... 5 people just talked at the same time and I heard nothing. Oh, that wasn't great. But slow and steady, am I right?
I'm impressed.
Basilio's frozen over.
Was Basilio's archetype about what you expected in terms of what he awakened to? I don't know what I was expecting. I feel like I saw the name Berserker when I was like looking at synthesis and stuff like that, so I feel like once I saw the axe and once I saw everything coming together, I was like, I guess he's the Berserker. But I don't know, like I don't know if that... I don't know what I was expecting though from him, to be honest. Like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny, I don't really see Basilio as like a berserker, as in like, oh, I'm gonna go all out and like destroy you. But I'm like, sure, you know. I'm like, what? Yeah. But I don't know what else I would give him. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I don't know if I would attribute Berserker to him specifically. Just because I also don't know what I would attribute to him.
Wait a sec. Follow my lead.
Extreme. Extreme physical is better. But this is 1 to 3 times. This one is less MP. Ooh. Okay. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, Stroll. I am so sorry, Stroll, to have done this to you. Juna's Masked Dancer was your biggest surprise, really? once I got her and she was the masked dancer, I was like, okay, this makes perfect sense. Like she's like a pop star, you know? Like she has this like mask that she puts on, and she's sort of like, you know, yeah. So like to me, it made perfect sense that she was the masked dancer. But the archetype itself, like the way that the archetype works, was really surprising and cool to me. Like the idea of like using the different masks and getting basically the best bits of each archetype, to me was really, really cool. I'm gonna heal Stroll. That was perfect. That was perfect, actually. I didn't mean to do that.
Untamed magic.
I just sort of gave up on using fire on it. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna heal somebody else, so that next turn, hopefully it will land on people that are already healed. God damn it. Not this. With Yufa, you knew she was gonna be a summoner. Yeah. Okay.
We can do this.
Yeah, I feel like to me everyone made sense.
It's cold as hell. Nah.
But I guess Basilio with Berserker, to me, I'm just like, yeah, like, I guess, but I don't know, maybe it could have been something. I guess Berserker could also be seen as like, he has gone through a lot in life and he has endured a lot. So from that take, it's like, yeah, he's like a survivor, you know, so like he's been through a lot, he can do a lot kind of thing. So I don't know, maybe that's something.
I owe you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Slowly but surely. She better not fucking heal the dragon. It's taking us so long. It's taking us so long.
This should help.
That helped us out.
Please don't freeze us again. Okay, Yufa sidestepping. God. Sure. Oh, I could have done.
Who should I beat down?
This works actually.
Take my power.
Stay sharp.
Good job.
After death.
Good job, guys.
Go for it.
This is the power. Take my fullest.
Okay, that works.
Come forth now.
I like the idea of just trying to do the most damage as I can without healing everyone, because they might just freeze us again. So I would rather spend an extra turn attacking rather than trying to get the frostbite off. Oh, perfect. Okay, perfect. Everyone's healed. That's perfect. Yes, it's my second dragon encounter because I avoided the first one in the very beginning of the game. So this is my second time with a dragon, and it's been pretty cool. This one is a little more. I must have forgotten how the first one was. But this one definitely feels like it's taking a bit longer because I'm not like prepared for it in the same way that I guess I was for the first one. But I guess it's not going poorly either. Ooh, 2 of them dodged. That's really good. Yeah, she's not gonna heal everyone. Oh, this would have been great.
I shall rethink this.
But it has the fucking wall, doesn't it? Yeah. Ugh.
Another way.
No, the first one I didn't fight the first dragon in the very beginning in the mines. I technically came across it, I guess, but I didn't fight it. So I guess that was one encounter. The second one would have been the temple, the dragon temple, and then this is the third one. But technically it's only my second time fighting a dragon.
I can do this.
You know? Come on, lava beast.
Help me finish this. Basilio's frozen over.
It's freezing.
He can't hit as hard as
Let's
he
go.
usually does.
Basilio. It's probably him next, right? Yep. Extreme physical damage. Yeah. Okay. Inflicts a one-time weakness, which is perfect. Yeah, it's an encounter technically. Yeah, that's true.
Let me help.
I saw encounter as in like fighting it. But I guess we did encounter it. We just didn't fight it. We technically did have the chance to if we wanted to. Ooh. Okay.
Show me true power.
Somehow Stroll came out of that unscathed. Basilio.
No use holding back.
Gotta help this out.
It's freezing.
I'm afraid. Nope. So I'm just gonna top up everybody. I'm afraid it's gonna do some fucked shit. So I just wanna be safe.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Nah.
You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna save the weakness for an extreme attack. So I think I'm just gonna have him do a regular attack.
Tough one.
I know it was only 5 damage, but it's gonna be worth it because we're gonna be able to use like an extreme attack. So I just need. Oh shit. Okay, this is gonna work out. You're gonna heal yourself, or Basilio.
Let's try this. Thanks.
You're gonna heal Stroll.
No thanks.
It's freezing.
You're gonna pass.
I'm ready when. Let's split some.
Okay. Yes, let's do this. Extreme physical again.
Counting on you.
And then we can just keep doing that on loop. Oh, come on. No way. God damn it. Ugh. That was annoying. Whatever. I'm gonna use this. Wait, is our stats? Oh, they're back to normal. Okay, it worked. Oh, that's annoying. I hope I didn't lose the weakness thing because we technically didn't hit it. We didn't. We didn't lose it. No, 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 no. You're gonna skip.
After you.
Ah, shit.
I won't hold back.
No, it's not gonna be the same. Okay, heal yourself. Ugh. Do that. We can do it next time. We can do it next time, Basilio. I believe in you. As long as y'all don't get frostbite again. Oh god, please don't kill us. They got frostbite again. God damn it. God damn it.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Okay.
No point wasting
No.
this.
You're gonna you have to heal Are we... Do we still have... No. Okay, we have to use this. Okay, we're starting to run out. This isn't good.
This is the path I asked of your aid.
No, you're gonna have to heal Basilio.
I owe you one.
You have to heal everyone first. I can't risk it.
That helped us out.
Helpful as ever.
I'm grateful.
Okay, let's do this.
Maybe I'll just fucking do it. And get an extra turn and hopefully be able to hit it again. You know what I mean?
Show me true power.
Yeah, this is better than doing nothing. Yeah, it's better than that. Oh no, poor Yufa. She just says, cold. Oh, of course she's weak against cold because she's from the islands. That makes sense. She's from the tropical islands. So of course she's like weak against this. This makes perfect sense. No. You know what? I'm just gonna let you. I'm sorry, Yufa. You're just gonna stay frozen. Okay? Y'all are just gonna stay Oh, actually, you don't. You can actually just heal people. Actually, you don't have to because you're not using items for that. Let's do this. Extreme physical strike again, please. We must be close to killing it, right?
After me. No holding back.
Come on, Stroll. So close.
Take this. Now you've done it.
Ooh, okay, that was a little much. Ooh, okay, nobody died.
Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
No, she's not gonna heal.
Here I go. It is your turn.
I could have had her heal, but no, she's not gonna heal. She killed it.
There is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
I'm sorry, what?
Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
What?
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
It's okay.
She fucking healed it. She fucking healed it. I said she better not heal it. And she fucking healed it. Oh no. Oh no.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
I'm grateful.
I'm ready.
Wait, is she not gonna do anything else to support it then?
Here I go. Gotta stay calm. I love this part.
I thought she was gonna merge with it. I thought she was like gonna sacrifice herself or something.
Let me help.
Does that mean it's not? Does that mean she's not gonna give it like magic walls again? I guess we can test that. Oh come on, not the fucking debuffs. I have a couple. I have a couple. Yeah.
Let me rethink this.
Oh, actually I can just replace people. You can leave. That's not what I wanted. You can leave Stroll and we can bring back Hulkenberg.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
I shall do my if we all
You can do fire again, right? Yup. We can remove the buff effect as well. Yup. Exactly. Exactly. From one dragon to another. Oh, come on. Not this. I guess our, you know.
Yufa, we gotta do something about all those ailments.
Yeah, we gotta do something about those. We can't though. There's nothing to do about them.
Let's work together.
Whatever. Just hope we don't miss again. I guess. Are you shitting me?
Frozen.
Oh my god. Okay, our debuffs went away, at least. But Basilio is fucking frozen. I'm screaming. I am screaming.
Use now. Think later.
That was helpful.
I stand ready.
Please don't miss, or else we're gonna fucking die.
Everyone is counting on me. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Heavy fire. Let's remove the buffs, yeah. Okay. Okay, we can redeem ourselves. Dragon versus dragon. Whoa, 1,000. Oh, that was perfect. That was so perfect.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
It's cold as hell.
I'm sorry, Basilio. I am so sorry you're going through that.
I won't be beat.
Poor Yufa. The frostbite sucks, man. I guess at least we can still get like an extra turn if we do that.
I'm cold. Take my fullest power.
I guess we can still do something about it. I will be a little surprised if somehow actually, I don't think it would be that shocking for me to survive this, but it is pretty wild that I may get through this without doing the optimal way to do this battle. I know, right? I guess he's not used to this kind of temperature. It's not, you know, that juicy of a fur coat. Can you please burn it? Can you burn this fucking dragon, girl? It would be great if you did that. I mean, at least we're still doing a decent amount of damage, to be honest.
I won't hold back.
Oh, Basilio has no MP anymore. Okay.
It's cold as hell.
He needs to go next. I'm gonna replace him with Juna. Good job, team. Okay. You're gonna use your turn. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're gonna use fire on it. And you're also gonna use fire. We're not gonna waste anyone's turn. Basilio can just leave on his own turn. Not leave. Step out. You know? Get into the bench. You better work bench. Oh, Yufa could also leave, actually, because she is also at 0 MP. Okay, you're gonna leave, Basilio. You're gonna switch with Miss Junar.
Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand together.
Yes, heavy fire damage. That's exactly what I need.
Oh, mystic fire!
I'm cold.
Exactly.
I pray you're ready. Not this tactic.
Fine, I'll use an MP healing item.
I shall use this.
Just once.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Just the one time.
Magic seeker.
I only healed 30 though. That might not be enough. I'll take away her frostbite though.
I'm grateful.
Please don't frostbite everyone again.
I feel so heavy.
At least she doesn't have the magic wall and all that shit.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Maybe this is just what I need.
Just do that.
Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
Is everyone joining?
Juna is mostly here for the heavy fire damage. For the synthesis. So, you know.
Even my strength, take my fullest power.
Oh my god, getting extra turns. That's so good. Oh, come on, Yufa. Not this. I guess you can... let's just heal everyone.
With healing power.
I'm too scared.
That helped. Behold this power.
Oh, that's a lot of MP for one person to use in one turn.
Observe the enemy.
It looks like you've got several ailments.
Let justice prevail.
Yeah, we're trying our best, Gallica, okay? I didn't bring anything to undo all the debuffs. I didn't bring anyone to undo magic walls. I didn't come prepared at all.
This may be excessive.
I don't know if I should... I don't know if I should bring... Oh yeah, we did have this. Removes all debuffs on all allies. Why did I never use that? Pfft, I wouldn't know. But now it's too late, I guess. No, it's not. Actually, no, it's not. Actually, no, it's not. Where was that item? Remove all debuffs on all allies. Sure.
That helped.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know what I needed at all. I didn't even know we were gonna fight her. I genuinely thought there was a chance we were gonna like talk to her and we were gonna find something out. Like I genuinely like thought there was a chance we weren't even gonna fight her.
Watch me.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking do it. It would be kind of iconic if Juna finished the battle.
I shall show you what true magic is. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Ah, shit.
Not this skill. For all that we strive for.
Come on, we're so close.
Everyone is summoner.
We're so close. Come on. Come on, Goblin King. I believe in you. Oh my god, it hit! That's fun. Does wind work? We did it!
I am bested.
Somehow we survived this completely unprepared.
I see now the true strength of your will.
Holy shit. That was a lot. That was a lot. Congratulations everyone for leveling up.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Oh, that was a lot. To be fair, nobody died at all. So like, it could have been worse.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must.
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Juna.
Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
Oh my god, this is terrible.
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait.
Wait!
Not yet.
Sister.
There's gotta be something more to it.
What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Did they threaten to, like, kill Juna or something?
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Shit, we get to see it all.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Yes, you are.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis.
Of course.
Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
Damn.
The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate.
Some would say karma's a bitch, and he should have known better.
It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
Oh no, he's gonna... Yeah, he threatened to do something to Juna.
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies.
This poor girl.
Will you live the rest of your life regretting a single
This
night's
nasty man.
I'll do it.
This poor girl.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
And then she became her downfall in a way.
Sister.
Damn.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
Damn.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna.
Damn.
It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment.
That fucking sucks. But I guess, can't she just like undo it? Probably not, because she doesn't even know the spell, because she like panicked and whatever.
That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power have you sought?
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow.
My God.
Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
I wonder if somehow he has the ability to spawn the humans. And he's killing them as a way to be like, oh, I'm so strong, you guys. But like, he's the one who's summoning them?
If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours,
Is to tell them everything.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Wow. Are they gonna believe her? Because you know some of these people are fucking clowns. And they're like, oh, I don't know. That must be a lie.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
Because he doesn't believe in sanctism.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is
That's a nice detail.
Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
Yeah, only the Sanctists hear it. That's interesting.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
That doesn't make sense, though. Wouldn't people catch on that's like, wait a minute, the curse didn't break, so why is he out and about?
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind.
But I guess they don't know how that works.
Believe, oh God.
Sanctist, faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all.
Damn.
For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond.
Damn.
Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
Interesting.
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Damn. Wow. That was really interesting.
At last, my role is at an end.
Like, as the church dismantles, then it's like, it's interesting to see the different perspectives of the people who still believe in it, the people who see it collapsing, and then they're like, what now? Like, you know what I mean? So it's very interesting. They're tackling that. Oh, you want an anime series of this? Ooh. I feel like I would watch.
Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister.
What's up with siblings dying today? Jesus.
Please. You. Tell me, what do I do?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, don't ask me.
Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
We can't tell you what. We can't tell you
Lady
that.
Judah.
That's for you to decide.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own
Oh,
curse.
shit.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
So her curse was gonna kill her anyways, eventually.
Thank you, Juna.
Damn.
Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister.
This is beautiful.
Wish I'd had more time to watch over.
Whoa. She's just like frozen in there.
Huh?
The prince.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
She's dead. Poor Juna. Fuck.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right.
Yeah, she did the best that she could.
Sanctism's faithful.
All things considered.
Even as it cost her her own life.
Damn. Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer. Damn.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
In a way, she is, right? Because she saved them. She's like protecting them all. So technically, she is the saint. She's technically the one who cursed, but also who healed the prince. So in a way, she ended up dying to earn the title of a saint. Wow.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone.
And she did.
And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
No, not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything.
It's not wallowing, it's grieving. She just died in front of you.
Bella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis.
We have to go get the prince, though.
She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Well, I'm not the prince, but you know.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Damn. We did it. We saved the prince from death's curse. Wow. In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. Second place. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Wow. What an emotional roller coaster. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement.
Damn. This is surely starting a revolution.
Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Maybe not all. But the institution was bullshit.
That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago.
Oh no.
A letter from the candidate Luis.
Did he find the prince?
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties.
What is it?
If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself.
That was pretty cool though, the transition between the Crier and Luis.
To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms.
Not
and accept
lessers.
defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are.
Ugh, I hate him so much.
The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Top 2.
Sounds like he's throwing down a
The
gauntlet.
finale is coming.
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule.
Oh, Maria's in the crowd.
My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
What?
As in our battle at the Opera House,
I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Holy
Thus
shit.
ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
You need seek therapy. Who the hell would be Team Louise?
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Oh, Marianne.
Will he indeed?
Fabienne. Oops.
Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Let's hope for that.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate.
Who are they gonna send?
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now?
Yeah.
Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts?
Juno?
They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is
But she's
no
never.
road
She's not gonna
forward
work
where
with
a
them.
Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Are they planning on like killing whoever wins?
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Oh, they're plotting. Ooh, they're plotting. I don't like it.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Nuris, here's what happened.
Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
You called her my girl.
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account.
Oh, we love you.
She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish
At least she admitted to us that she was lying, you know?
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for his...
Yeah, no shit, Nuris.
Indeed. No doubt Louis
I have
has his eyes
friendships
on us
I want to
with sufficient
finish.
discretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience.
Yeah.
If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
I wonder if he's gonna become a human.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
I wonder if he somehow concocted his own sort of archetype.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
Yeah.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare.
Scared. How much time is that exactly? How much time would that be? Oh, we just returned to the inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Guido and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctist faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Guido has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it would be pointless to do otherwise. Yeah, he quit. That's cool. Demon Lord would work, yeah.
Right then.
Please rest well. Thank you so much. I'm so scared. Everyone's dead tired. Yeah, no shit. Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. How many days? How many days? How many days? Wait, it's not going to be that many days. He said September. It's not going to be that many days.
What now?
Ah, shit. I guess, you know, I can always do another playthrough. They said September something, right? Oh, there's no fucking way. Oh, wait. Pause.
What now?
No, I didn't say. It was like September 29th or something, right? Yeah, we don't have... It's not... Yeah, we're not going to have that much time. Okay. Interesting. Well, this is going to be it for today's Metaphor ReFantazio stream, though. Let me save again. I just want to make sure. I know this auto-saves as well. It was 24th. Oh, God. It's like a week. So it's basically a week, I think. Or like 12 days? Yeah. Yeah, it's like 12 days. Oh my god, it's like 2 weeks. That's nothing. I guess no. I guess we could finish some friendships, I think. Maybe. Potentially. Anyways. I'm gonna save now. And I'm gonna wrap it up for the day. Thank you so much for joining me, y'all. I really, really appreciate it. We're gonna do more Metaphor next week, next Monday. So I hope that you're looking forward to that. This Wednesday, I will be I'll be doing a K-pop game demo. What is it called again? I forget. It's like K-pop Stories or something like that. It's like K-pop Idol Stories Road to Debut demo. We're gonna be playing that. It looked really interesting. It's like you're the manager, you scout the talent, you organize the schedules. you do the budgets, you do the social media, choose the music, you style them. And so you're basically trying to like debut the next big K-pop idol group. So that should be fun. It's just the demo. So it's, I think first 6 weeks of the story or something like that. But either way, that's coming up on Wednesday. And then on Friday, I'll be starting my first playthrough of Sonic Unleashed. And then Sunday, PS1 demos as per usual. So thank you so much. I'll see y'all for those streams. Enjoy the daily shorts in the meantime. And have a good one. I appreciate you. Goodbye. Also like and subscribe and stuff if you want. Okay, thanks.